Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you all having good weeks. Just getting the game booted up. For those...
Basic Tree Heart says boobs boobs bobs boobs hi YouTube.
Jeez. What was I gonna say? We are... God, probably a month from the last time that we played Clair, so it's gonna probably take a little bit. It's gonna be some rust that we have to get off. But it's gonna be fine. It is all gonna be fine. Take a step forward. Edge or south? Infested, by the way. God, what are these? Wait, is this the Clea? It is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do. No, Tubbs, we're actually like right here. There she is. Try to think if I want to do anything else. No, I don't. We've done so much stuff. Like the 3 or 4 streams before this were all like side missions and whatnot, and I feel like we've done plenty. And I mean, our team is decently leveled. Also, do I not have anything that I can... Whew, damn! Sick. Alright, well, let's go get fucking absolutely annihilated. Might as well beat the game here and do the post-game stuff afterwards. Also, it's been a minute since we've seen this, so I'll rewatch it. Just want to make sure game's not muted. Might as well beat the game here and do the post-game stuff afterwards, otherwise it'll be way overpowered for the ending here. So you're saying you think that the actual main objective will be too easy if I do this right now? I just want to clarify. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night/day today. I am, Fable. I appreciate you saying that, dude. It's been honestly like a really, really fucking good last couple weeks, month.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
Like, probably one of the best that I've had in doing this over the last 3 years. And all of you are a really, really big part of that. Didn't get Monaco's Speedo. Oh no, I didn't. If you beat Clea and Simon first, you'll be overpowered. Oh, okay. Bro, truly the only reason that I want to beat this game is so that I can listen to the soundtrack. Like, I don't want to finish this game because I'm gonna be so bummed when it's over. But I also so badly want to finish it so that I can actually listen to the music of this game without, like, being worried of... And I know I've said this a million times, but just there's been so many good tracks, and I just want to be able to put them on shuffle and not be worried that I'm going to hear something I haven't heard. Okay. All right. Turn around. Tubbs, I appreciate you saying that. I know I'm probably looking too far into it, but that's just the type of person that I am. The fact that you all, like, know me well enough that you can recognize that, like, I'm going down a path of something that will not be fulfilling, and that, like, I'll be disappointed with how I chose to go about it. Like, that means a lot. Because obviously, like, this has been a really special playthrough for me, and I want to continue to enjoy it, and I don't want to, for lack of a better word, tarnish it in any way. So, yeah, I appreciate you saying something. Yo, Gravy, you're a special playthrough. What the fuck? How dare you? How's your Tuesday going, dude? Pick up a poop knife off TikTok shop yet? I got mine. It's on the way. If you guys don't have a poop knife, you need to look into getting a poop knife.
Have no fear, student.
Tim, thank you for the 28 months. What the fuck?
I am here.
Today has had its ups and downs. No retro. No. I love... Chat, I'm sorry. There was... Okay, here's... There was a video at some point today. I opened up TikTok, and the first thing that popped up for me on TikTok was some girl that was, like, clearly in a bathroom, and there was a toilet, like, in the background, and she picked up a basket from the top of the toilet, and and literally the first words in the video were, "Me and my family of 6 all share a poop knife." What? Oh my god, Laura. Ugh. Not right now. Thank you for the lurkies. It's so good to see you. I'm so sorry that you walked in on that. Oh god. You brought this on yourself. It's TikTok, Gravy. Come on. I was forced to see and hear that shit. No pun intended. Damn it. Yeah, that was that honestly, that moment just flipped my day upside down. There was no recovering after that. All right, back to the continent. Also, you guys, if you are not following Laura, definitely go check her out. Amazing human. She's currently playing through first playthrough of Another Crab's Treasure, which is one of those... Actually, you know what? I don't know if I have that on my list. It is one of those games that I've wanted to eventually get to. It is not. Another crab. Oops. Also, just a heads up, you guys, I did, instead of a schedule, which I usually put out each week, I did over the weekend put out kind of like a roadmap of the channel. So for the next like 8 months, kind of what to expect, or I guess not 8 months, maybe the next like 6 months, like basically to the end of the year, what to expect for stream and what we're going to be diving into and all that. Sleep! Got it. Thank you, Gravy. Sleep, thank you so much for the streak, dude. How are you doing? How's the week going? Hope you have good lurkies, dude. Okay, so mount.
Son, here I come.
Bro, there's so much side stuff, dude. So much. Sleepy boy. Division 2? When were you playing the Division 2? When did that happen? Gid! What is up, dude? Damn. The whole gang. Scotty, what the fuck is happening?
They have sent me to give you huggies.
It's good to see you guys. I hope everybody's having good Tuesdays.
Yes, indeed.
Gid, thank you for the hugs for chat. Scotty, Gid, thank you all for grabbing your retro bits. I appreciate you. Gonna get into some Division 2 with Gid. Let's go! You guys have fun. Have a lovely, lovely time. Too epic for me. I couldn't handle it. Oh man, dude. That was funny. Fable, thanks for grabbing your retro bit, dude. And for the legends. Did that work? I think it worked, right? Hopefully you guys got the breathtaking. Oh, here we are, chat. Here we are. I'm gonna be honest. It's not prepared to be rocked today. I was not prepared. Is this not? Okay. So I've already gone through. I've already gone through most of this area, so why can I? Oh, actually, what is? Hold on. Nice. Why can I not use this checkpoint? Oh, that was weird. Why? Yo, Ninja, good to see you, dude. How's your Tuesday? How's the week going? Yes, it went through. We got to see your beautiful twin tell us we are breathtaking. Oh my god, dude.
You're going to be all right.
What?
You just stumbled
Nothing's
over
happening.
a stone in the road.
I haven't even died.
It means nothing. Your goal lies far beyond this, doesn't it?
Ninja,
I'm sure
thanks for
you'll
grabbing your
overcome
retrofit,
this.
dude.
You'll walk again. Soon.
Also, you guys, if you are not following Ninja, definitely go check him out. Super, super awesome human. Always a fun, cozy space. Playing all sorts of games. Currently doing a DS2 first playthrough. It's going good, Scotty. It's going good. I did sleep a little too late this morning, but I also kind of needed it. And then I took a nap, which I also kind of needed. All right. God, it's been so long since my brother and I have actually played any Warzone. Scotty. Pep talk is for me and my melted arms. Tim, bro, please. Please, take care of yourself. Put on some sunscreen. They've got those, like, I know they're expensive as shit, but they've got, like, the spray-on sunscreen that is just, like, so easy, but also so expensive. It's just ridiculous. One bottle of that shit's, like, $15. Did the Ryan Dunn pop up too with that? I feel like I didn't see that. Also, just a heads up, you all, we do have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes, so I'm just probably gonna, you know what? Let's just go ahead and knock that out. We'll hang out here and wait for that to wrap up. Wasn't supposed to be outside long. Ugh. I guess it also depends too. Like, we took a trip out to California like 3 or 4 years ago, and I didn't realize that, like, the UV index is like a really kind of crucial thing when it comes to how intense the sun is. I mean, I should have connected those dots, obviously, but it just wasn't something that I ever really thought about until that trip. But man, like, there were some days where it was really low, and then other days where it was, like, absurdly high, and you could so tell the difference. Like, you'd go sit out in the sun for 5-10 minutes, and between those two different days, like, you could distinctly feel the difference in that short period of time. It adds since the beginning of stream. Gotta pay your dues, Tubbs. Gotta pay your dues. What was supposed to be less than an hour outside turned into...
No. Wait.
I did. I shaved indeed. It was getting a little outrageous. Had the mustache, mouth hairs that, oh god, no. I can't do it. It's supposed to be a quick roof inspection. It wasn't. Fuck, man. I don't know, man. Gotta go hit up Daddy Jeff, Daddy Bezos. I can't tell if this is a sad collapse in mourning of the beard, or if this is a good collapse. But what I do know...
Yes, indeed.
You're breathtaking.
It's true. Taking over Venice. I've heard and seen some pretty sad things about Venice over the years, like the last 5 to 10 years. I was fortunate enough to take a so funny, I was just talking to somebody about this a couple days ago, for the first time in like years. But I took a trip to Italy going into my freshman year of high school, and we went with my neighbors at the time. So it was me, my brother, and my mom. My dad stayed home. And then my neighbors. So like their mom and dad, and then 2 kids that were kind of close in age to my brother and I. And it was a fucking nightmare. Like that family has some stuff that they got to work through, and they were just at each other's throats the whole trip. And there was a point where we were like, we rented a car, a tiny ass car with all of our suitcases on our laps. We had one person sitting on the lap of another person with like 2 suitcases on top of that person that's on a person. It was a manual car. It was so bad. It was so bad. There were great times. There were some positives. But like the two things that I remember about Venice for some fucking reason. One, it always smelled like fish because it's literally a town that is in the sea. And 2, I remember that there was we went out to dinner and we were like walking back to our hotel or something, and then we all noticed that there was God, dude. I mean, to be fair, I was like 13 or 14 at the time, okay? There was literally a dog poo that was on a wall. Like the dog like backed itself up against the wall and took a doo-doo, and the poo ended up just on the wall. And it was like we just were like blown away by this vertical poo, and we called it the vertical poo. And so yeah, that is like branded in my brain, unfortunately. So yeah, Venice, vertical poo and fish smell. That's SF. Okay, that could either mean that's San Francisco, which is incredibly accurate, and I'm sure there's vertical poos. Okay, all right, yep, cool. All right, same page, nice. Bro, Tubbs, isn't there a fucking app? Isn't there a poo app? There's a poo app, isn't there? There's like a public domain, everybody contribute. It's like the, oh god, what is it? There's like a street camera app. Waze, I think. It's like Waze, but for dog poos. Like, they have coordinates and pictures and ratings. It's fucking wild, dude. What is, oh man. The world needs a talk. People are so weird, dude. I feel like I remember Moist Critical talking about that at one point. God, I keep hitting left stick, man. It's been so long of Night Rain that I just have forgotten.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
I mean, game. Really? Really? Oh god. It's been so long.
Shields up!
Yeah, this is, you know what? Let's just... Oops. Nice. Oh dear. Maybe this will be a little different. Made it home, let's go! Poop maps, oh my god. Instagram that was labeled human or not, referring to... Oh my god, I think that's the one I was thinking about, Tubbs. I think that's the one I was thinking about. Oh man, that's so fucking... Ugh. I mean, it's really the only place that I feel like that makes the most sense to be birthed, unfortunately. It's so sad too, because I remember my mom and I going out there like 15 years ago, and it just didn't, it was not the same. Like it's changed a lot. Yeah. Like, it's crazy to say this, but like, I almost honestly would feel less grossed out, like, walking down Times Square. And that's considering the fact that, like New York City has the worst fucking waste management. And like,
Daddy Dennis
almost
says everyone
always
told me
there's
smoking
mountains
kills.
of
I
trash
had
bags
no idea
sitting
how
outside
fast.
of establishments.
My dad went to get his first
Like, I'd
pack of
still rather
cigarettes
deal with
ever,
that
and I never saw him
in San
again.
Francisco.
Moin moin friends, I will never leave you.
Damn. Damn. Don't leave us, Dennis. Don't leave us. Also, moin moin. It's good to see you. Let's see.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna
They
never
have
stop
sent me to give you
Yeah,
high.
Tubbs, I think we, I'm saying we. I think I may have spent a little too much time on the other stuff. Yeah, that was
Great.
a very good call. Very good call.
Prepare for annihilation.
Or my L's just standing there. Let me add him. All right, I think we've cleared this first section.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go. Okay.
An advantage. Useful.
Hello, sir. What's it?
You're going to be all right. You just stumbled over a stone in the road. It means nothing. Your goal lies far beyond this, doesn't it? I'm sure you'll overcome this. You'll walk again. Soon.
I guess this will this will really give me an idea of how overpowered I am.
On guard.
It's fine. I'm sure it's only a little bit. Just a little overpowered. Full strength? Wait, 25% increased damage. Oh. Heck yeah. Tubbs, I don't think I said it, but thank you for the pep talk. So much pep today. It's crazy.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Okay. Good to know. Got some other stuff to clear out before we go that way. Just maybe a smidge. But also I would have probably done the same thing, so is it? Did I not notice another grapple point anywhere? Thought I did. No? Alright, well I guess forward is the way. I'm so worried that I'm gonna miss something. Which I know I've already missed so much shit, but that's partially why I'm so worried about missing stuff. Alright, before we actually make it into the garden, you all, I do want to take a super quick break to go grab a drink. So I'm gonna do that. Let me see if I can get you guys a relatively scenic spot. Raiders! Princess Envy, welcome in! How was stream? How was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? E-Tainers, welcome in. Pyro, welcome in. Key Lime Unicorn, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Hope you guys had fun. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Clair Obscur. I'm not sure if you guys have heard of it or not, but it is actually another turn-based game, which I am totally new to, and it has been a really, really good time. Really fun, even if I didn't really make any progress again. I know how those days can be. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Princess Envy. I appreciate that. And also, I see lots of familiar names in there, so I'm going to go ahead and drop you a follow. It is. It is. So the Firekeepers are a super cool Twitch team that is made up of a lot of people that enjoy the FromSoft and Souls games, challenge runs, speed runs, hitless runs, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, lots of really, really cool people in there, and that is kind of how I started with streaming. Like I played Elden Ring on my own, and then I started working my way through the rest of those games on stream, with DS3 being the first one. Audra, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Protopon, it has been, like, Bloodborne is my #1 game of all time, but Bloodborne is it's 30 FPS, it's 1080p, which is not bad, but it's just the game itself could look so much better than it does. But this game has, man, it's so hard to like put into words, but whether or not you are into turn-based games, this game is worth playing. Like, I'm somebody that has not played any turn-based games since like back in the 90s with Pokemon. And that has not mattered whatsoever. Like, the characters, the voice acting, the soundtrack, the story, it has been so fucking good. Like, I don't know if there's been a game that has moved me as often as this one has. Like, it is just so unbelievably good. And I kind of brushed it off initially because of the turn-based piece of it. But it's kind of nice because usually turn-based, it's just like selecting options and that's it. It's already kind of, you know, prefixed. But with this one, you actually are able to parry and dodge attacks. So it makes you feel a lot more like involved with what you're doing, which I really, really appreciate. So it, like I said, a lot of times I've kind of forgotten that it is a turn-based game. But also, Princess, please, if you need to raid and run to grab food or sleep or just take care of any post-stream stuff, go take care of yourself. Goes for any of the raiders coming in. I appreciate you. And also, Audra, you are never late. You are right on time. Also, I'm like, that's coming from somebody that is practically always late for raids. So, and thank you all for the follows as well. I appreciate that. I love the Souls games. Just finished getting 100% achievements on Night Rain. Let's fucking go, maniac. Jeez, I just last night finally finished my first like full playthrough with Wilder. Because like the new Everdark bosses kept like coming out and they were so freaking hard that like I would set my focus on them, and then by the time I'd finish it, there'd be a new one. So finally was able to get the Everdark Dark Drift Night a couple days ago, and then yesterday we finally knocked out the Aspect, which, God, all of those final fights are so freaking cool. Like, they're just so incredibly epic and beautiful too. Like, those arenas are absurd. My brand of ADHD cannot do turn-based. I totally get that. Yeah, if you get a chance to watch somebody play through this, or even just like find a playthrough on YouTube, like the story and this cast as well, like the voice acting cast is stacked. And I think what's so cool is that like the developers of this game, just with what they had to work with, like they created a game that is right up there in terms of like quality and thought and love and passion as games like Elden Ring. So yeah, this is easily taken my like number 2 spot of like best game of all time, and easily game of the year. But you know, there's still plenty of year left. So soundtrack is also incredible. Like, and that's another crazy thing too, is like the soundtrack, which is one of the best I've ever heard in a game, is from like a random artist that they found off SoundCloud. It's just They really they had so much working against them in terms of the resources available, and the fact that they came out with this is just honestly mind-blowing. And I'm sorry, I know I'm gushing on and on, but it truly is worth the gush. Both Everdark Sovereigns and got all achievements. Dark Drift was not as hard as the Gaping Jaw. I had spent a lot more time with like my own playthroughs because I was doing PlayStation and PC. I had spent a lot more time on the Jaw going into the Everdark fight than I did with Dark Drift. So Dark Drift took me a lot longer because like I was doing the Everdark fight while still learning him, whereas the Jaw fight I kind of had already known going into the Everdark version. But I'm so excited because like I don't know if you have heard or not, Princess, but they did announce today who this week's new boss is going to be. And in my opinion, I know, you know, people may not fully agree with it, but the Sentient Pest, which is this week's new Everdark boss that's going to be coming up, is probably the worst remaining boss left. Like even Augur, which is kind of like a slow fight, has like a crazy phase 2. So like I'm really curious to see, even with that fight, like what the new thing is that they add into the mix. But thinking about like Fissure in the Fog and the Aspect and all of these other fights that are still left, like those are gonna be wild, and I'm so hyped to see what those end up being like. But really quick, you all, right before you all raided in, I was gonna run and grab a quick drink because we are actually getting very close, I think, to the next potential like cutscene slash large moment, maybe. At the very least, we're making our way into kind of like the next section of this area. So just want to make sure I have a drink ready to go. But Raiders, please, if you need to get food, sleep, do any post-stream stuff, take care of yourselves. And if you are not following Princess, please, everybody go and drop Princess a follow as well. And again, thank you everybody for all the new follows too. Follows are anonymous, so you know, feel free if you want to chat. Otherwise, you're totally welcome to hang out and lurk as well. But I will flip it over to the BRB screen for just a couple minutes while I grab a drink and maybe take a quick restroom break, and then we'll dive back in. Let me get this. Okay. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging. I'll be back in just a couple. Was this a snack? Oh, okay. That's not a snack. Just in case you were wondering, don't eat those. This is baby version Larry. Crying and all. Okay, all right. So about the thing that I said. Nobody remembers that, right? God, I love Elden Ring, dude. Probably gonna be bats here at some point. I'm just calling it right now. Gonna be really shitty timing. What the fuck? Bro. No. You can't do that, dude. It still feels weird to say, like, thank you for these things. Thank you for summoning in a Melania. Thank you for insta-killing me. Like, you know, it's just... Oh, dude, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Daddy Dennis says condom doesn't
so
guarantee
fucking
safe
sick.
sex. My friend use it, but still got shot by
like
the
a
woman's husband.
Butterfly Melania.
Shiny. Chunk, let's go. You got the chunk. That's what matters.
Get it? I'm getting the shiny. Son of a bitch. It's not happening. You're not getting me. Nope. Neither are you. Actually. Wait. Give me my echoes. And those pebbles. Oh, God! Yo. 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 Oh, no. The cam was off. Bro, I straight jumped. It was like the most well lit of one of those enemies thus far, and I think seeing it so clearly is probably what got me so bad. Fuck, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Alright, y'all. Thanks for being patient. Appreciate you. Also, huge GG's, Audra. I saw that. Titan. I feel like every time I see somebody get that word, the only time that I've actually gotten that word myself is because the game placed the tiles with the word, and I was like, oh, it's the big word. But every other time somebody guesses it, and then I go, oh yeah, I probably should have known that, and then I just never guess them ever, not once. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and being patient. Let me. Okay. All right, so we are heading this direction. Like, I've heard this tune so many times through this playthrough, but like this shit just, oh man, just hits. Hits so hard. I feel like what this game does that most miss the mark on is being able to successfully do like the multiple facets that are, you know, in games and movies and media that like are meant to, you know, create certain feelings and emotions and whatnot, and like they've done so well at all of those that, you know, when those big moments in the game actually like happen, it's just so much is hitting you at the same time. It's so good, E-Tainers. It's so good. I've been telling everybody, like, I can't wait to... The only reason I am looking forward to beating the game is so that I can listen to the soundtrack without potentially, like, spoiling songs that I've not heard. Because there's been some epic moments where, like, getting into a fight or something and a new song I've not heard comes on, and it's just, like, I have to take a step back and just like soak it in. And that would kind of suck to like just put the album on and hear those for the first time, not in those moments. So there's that way. Let's check this out. Also, chat, how is the... How is the game volume versus like voice volume? I feel like game might be a little bit loud, possibly. Potentially. I still like Monaco's theme song the best with the saxophone. So good, so good. That's the other thing too, is that there's so many different types of sounds, which I really appreciate. I'll definitely want to check this game out if it ever goes on enough of a sale. I'm a broke kitty. I totally understand, Princess. It just came out, I think, like within the last 2 months. And I know in October they will have like a new wave of physical copies coming out. So maybe around that time, like towards the end of the year, they'll potentially do some kind of sale. But yeah, I definitely, if you guys are just seeing it for the first time, if it's something that, you know, intrigues you at all, I highly suggest at least add it to your wish list. I'm thinking at times throughout this playthrough of like the potential missed experience that I would have not gotten to have if I continued to just brush this game aside.
Good stuff.
Like, I'm really glad that I decided to give it a chance. And a really, really big reason that I gave it a chance in the first place is because so many people that I admire and respect that, you know, also maybe weren't the biggest turn-based gamers, like, also really, really enjoyed it too, so...
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Interesting. Had to hold off on listening to music with South of Midnight 2 was so integral to the flow of the game. That's another one. I don't know if I actually have that on my list. I want to say I do. I do. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, my buddy Psycho Panda suggested that one, and I know a few other people that have played through it too and have really, really enjoyed it. Bye. Also, for anybody coming in with the raid, I also have spent the last, like, before this stream, a good 3 or 4 streams doing, like, optional stuff and side stuff leading up to this. This is, like, main objective stuff we're in right now. And I may have gone a little overboard with the,
Good stuff.
the side stuff, because I mean, I'm literally, like, one-tapping all of these all of these enemies. This game's just so fucking gorgeous. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Need you to make it not so hot outside right now. On it. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's freaking, it's brutal out there. Let's take a quick gander. Yeah. 107. Extreme heat warning. Love it.
Oh, wow.
That's my favorite response of Minoko's. Ow, wow, wow. Oh, hello. No, dude, that's terrible. My AC system went out, like, God, it was a couple years ago, but I mean, that was miserable, man. We eventually had to get, like, window mounted AC units just so that we could, like survive. I mean, it was just so bad. And then, of course, in proper complex fashion, one of our neighbors, who I assume is probably retired and stays at home all day long, peering through blinds of windows, complained that we had window-mounted AC units, and so we had to remove them. But luckily, like, by the time we got the complaint, to be fair, we did have the new AC installed, but it was just kind of like nice to have the extra, you know, cold air coming in. But yeah, people suck, man. Like, you might as well be like not on like so there's a law in Arizona for those that don't know. If you walk into like any restaurant, as long as they serve beverages, you are allowed to walk into that restaurant and ask for a water, and they have to give you that water. I don't know if that's the case everywhere, but at least in Arizona with the heat, that is like you have to do that. And I don't know, I feel like somebody complaining about a window mounted AC unit is the same person that would be like, no, you don't get water. They're just trying to cause chaos. Yo, Jacob, what is up, dude? How you doing? My, what lovely feet you have. Yes, no, I think that I forgot about that one. Shame on me. True, Juicy, true. But I also like I'm not like it. I could care less. It doesn't matter to me. Like where is hotter than other it's just I'm not here to have an ego battle about who is hotter than who. But I do think that the having ACs versus not having ACs is a very large difference. Like even with it being 107 degrees outside right now, which is like 43 Celsius, like I at least can sit inside and have a bearable temperature, you know? But you're definitely not going to see my ass like outside doing anything for the next 6 months. There's that. Imagine being such a terrible person that you don't think someone deserves water for free. Thank you. Exactly. Unfortunately, those people do exist. Got the plat this morning. GG's, dude. Hell yeah. Also, you guys, if you are not following Jacob, another super awesome human, definitely go give him a peep. You lived in Mexico, Tubbs? That's awesome. Oh my god, you'd get Coke? Dude, ay. Oh, if you asked like a neighbor or something. Gotcha, okay. Same way. Too hot. People want summer all year, then complain about the heat. Fuck summer, dude. No way. No way. Like, our winters do get a little bit cold because, believe it or not, deserts don't just get hot. They also get pretty damn cold. But like, our winters, you can wear shorts and a t-shirt, you know? So yeah, I love the winters in Arizona way more than the summer. I like it here. Glad Princess rated in. I appreciate that, Audra. I was gonna ask, actually, when I was like on my break, I was thinking about this and I totally blanked on it, but I'm curious who it was that suggested this spot. Maybe it was an okayish type, possibly. It was me, E-Taters. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was just really funny timing because Laura had just popped in like 20 minutes before you all raided over. But I super appreciate that, E-Tainers. Thank you. Did find you via Laura, though. Let's go. We love Laura. By the way, there's a setting that allows in-game music to be played while tabbed out. I'm assuming that's for PC, because I'm on PlayStation. But I do really, really want to get this game on PC eventually. My priority right now is I'm trying to plan a I don't know if it's going to be on stream or off stream, but I'm trying to plan a like a co-op playthrough, a few co-op playthroughs. So I want to get those games from my wish list, and then also I did see that Cyberpunk is part of the Steam sale that's going on. So I really want to pick that up, because that's kind of, even when I was building out my second PC, that game was the game that I really wanted to own as like my benchmark game. You know, like I can throw that on and test things out with the PC and see what it can do and what it can't do. And I've had that second PC for like 4 months, and I have not picked it up yet. So, but this is perfect timing with the sale going on. Venus, welcome in, Nix. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Whoa. 200. That is wild. That is actually wild. I wonder how many streams that I have streamed since I introduced Retrobits. Like, I wonder who the closest is. Like, who has actually, like, been closest to the total number of streams that have taken place. Give me spring and fall anytime. Same. Etane told me to raid you, so I did, because I trust them. That's super. I really, really appreciate that, Etaners. That means so much. I don't know. I'm always a fan of getting to connect with new people, especially people that are like, you know, mutuals of others. I think the internet can be a crazy place, and I think many of us have had at least one not great interaction or two. So it's always nice when, like, you know, you see a new name come in from a raid, but then you also see familiar names, and it's just like immediate, like, at ease, you know? Not that I get like concerned with new people raiding in and I'm like on edge or anything, but it's just it means a lot, and especially when it's you know, suggestions from people I know too. She's rated before while I was watching. Hell yeah. Laura does talk about me? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Laura's an amazing human being. If you guys don't know Laura, definitely go and check her out. She's one of the kindest people I know, has such a massive heart, and yeah, deserves all the love tenfold. So definitely go check her out, drop her a follow. Cyberpoo is an amazing game. Oh, good old Cyberpoo. So I am still in the middle of my first playthrough. We earmuffs for anybody that's trying to avoid spoilers. We did manage to get to whatever, like, no return zone there is, that's kind of later in the game, outside of like the hotel or whatever. And then for the couple streams after getting to that point, we basically just focused on all optional stuff and getting all the side quests and everything done. So it's been probably 2 months since I've played Cyberpunk. I really do want to get back to it. But yeah, with this game and Night Rain, after this, after we get done with Claire, we'll be diving into Lies of P, because the new DLC just came out a few weeks ago as well. So eventually we'll get back to Cyberpunk. I was really enjoying that game, and I know I still will, but yeah, just other things that I want to kind of tap into. Also, Nix, how's the Tuesday been? How are you doing? Through Hamon, that sounds about right, Tubbs.
_VT says friendly reminder that the world would be a better place if God was a frog. Frog emoji, is love, frog emoji, is life.
That's
Praised be to our frog emoji, overlords, frog emoji,
yes.
Folded hands emoji, baby rage.
Yes. Amen. Yeah, Tubbs, I think that's it's either through Hamon or Sham, one of the two. Found Retro because he rated me during my first Bloodborne DLC playthrough. Did I know you at that point yet, Jacob? Or was that like there's been very few times in me streaming that I've like just taken a chance and gone into a new person's stream. So I'm not sure if maybe we had crossed paths in other chats before that or not, or if that was just truly like a, you know, just happened to end up there. That was our first interaction. Fuck yeah, that's sick. That's so cool. Don't really raid random people. If someone I trust speaks of your character, I trust that. That means so much, and especially coming from Laura. Like, she is just so awesome and also so fucking real. Like, one of the things that I admire so much about Laura is her ability to just not put up with bullshit, you know? And knowing that, like, you all came over, I mean, maybe it wasn't, you know, strictly Laura today, but like Laura obviously, from what we've been talking about, had some part to play in this, even if it was like from months ago. And I find that to be really fucking cool. Like, those are the things that just, I don't know, like even talking about it right now, I'm getting all fucking worked up. But yeah, I'm always happy to meet new friends, especially meet new friends from friends that I just have so much admiration and respect for. It's one of the things that I enjoy the most when it comes to just streaming and being on Twitch and getting to do this. So I'm glad you all came over. Too hot. I hate it here. I'm melting. Gonna love the DLC. I'm so excited for it. I have unfortunately seen some things that I should not have seen, but if anything, seeing those things has gotten me that much more excited to finally get going into it. So, but just a heads up, I did just snooze them, so we've got about 5 minutes, but in 5 minutes we will have 3 minutes of ads. So if anybody in that time needs to run and grab a drink or snack or anything like that, that will be a good time. I'll try to give a heads up once we get a little bit closer, but there was something I was going to say. Oh, when it comes to Lies of P, I'm going to, since we're just kind of hanging out and chilling, I'm just going to, when it comes to the Lies of P playthrough, once we get done with Claire, I plan on starting a fresh run of that, because it's been since release, since I've like done a full playthrough. So I want to do a fresh casual run. You know, maybe swap up the weapon choice from that first playthrough. I think when I went through that at the time, I was still kind of in very strong stubborn mode, and I'd like to break out of that and try something that will make the playthrough a little bit more enjoyable than just incredibly challenging. Heathens of fraud. Short week, going to my mom's after work tomorrow, off the rest of the week, and enjoy hanging for 4th of July. I know that we've talked about fireworks a couple times on stream recently, but I've totally forgotten that that is a thing that's happening soon. Tried to bring some people over here. I feel like it's a good fit. Kumo was one. He's a homie. Yeah, dude, I've been hanging out, just lurking in Kumo's streams because he is playing, I can't remember if it's DS1 or Death Stranding 2. But those are games that I hope to get to within the next like 2 to 3 months. So I'm trying to avoid spoilies, but yeah, Kumo's been a really nice spot to hang out and lurk in. I try. It's what I was placed on this earth to fraud. Fraud, bless you. Nix, have good shower. You do have to get through Chapter 9 before you can access DLC. Chapter 9? I don't even, honestly, I can't even remember that there's chapters. So... Prep your ears for the big bangs, yep. Oh, DS1, okay, cool. Been loving it. Also doing DLC for Liza P. Hell yeah. Yeah, we were talking about this, God, I think it might have been in just a voice chat yesterday or the day before, but a few of us guys were talking, and I feel like the way I'm thinking about Death Stranding is exactly what I don't know. Like, I didn't know exactly where I'd be at mentally with it, but I knew there would be a certain point where that game would just feel a little bit more... what's the word? Not exciting, but like the idea of playing it would have been something that I looked forward to more than in the past. And there was a point over the last like week or two with people getting into Death Stranding 2 where it kind of occurred to me that, like, you know, playing these like the FromSoft games and doing challenge runs, there's a process that I go through, and I've come to really enjoy that process. And part of what I enjoy so much is that, yes, the process is majority pain and dying and making mistakes, but I'm going to snooze the ads again. But at the end of it, you have this like super rewarding experience that you persevered through and you continue to push through even though you were failing repeatedly. And so it's this super rewarding experience, you know? And it kind of occurred to me that I know very, very little about Death Stranding, but I do know that there's a lot of walking. And in my mind, for so long, that seemed so boring. But now that I'm looking at it as like that walking is the process, and wherever it is that I'm walking to is the rewarding experience and the result, like that, once I thought about it that way, I was like, oh yeah, I'm ready for Death Stranding. I don't know if that made any sense at all, but it's kind of where my head's been at the last few days when it comes to Death Stranding and kind of opening up to it. Right after... Oh, gotcha, okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice. You don't have to like go fully through to the end, which is, I guess, kind of generally how it is, but I know I've been here too long when I, who hasn't played either game, now associates DS1 with Dark Souls and not Death Stranding. And I'm proud of you, Nyx. I'm proud of you. Because yeah, I don't know why I say DS1 for Death Stranding, but I should know better considering how much confusion that's going to cause. Oh yeah, no, Jacob, I'm like I said, I'm gonna do like fresh casual run of the game getting into DLC, because one, I am not doing new game plus DLC. I've seen too many friends make that mistake and have to deal with making their way through it. But yeah, also just I want to get refamiliar with the game and the parry windows and all that good stuff. DLC's brutal. DLC in Lies of P is quite a step up in difficulty in the damage you take and deal. Interesting. All right, I'm going to... Princess, thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you for starting a awesome conversation and chats and hangs. I appreciate you, and I hope you're getting food or doing whatever you need to do post stream. And also, chat, if you are not following Princess, please go give Princess a follow. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump back in. I'm not sure how much longer we have until we get to like actual like stuff, you know? Like the real stuff. Easy.
Useful. Your father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
Alright, let's deal with fucking Claire One Reborn. Nyx, have a good shower! Bruh. Somebody needs to stop my helm. What difficulty am I on? Just the standard. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Get out of here with that. No way. It just ends up being the same thing, doesn't it?
An advantage.
Or am I thinking about that wrong?
Papa's over there. And the coma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
Damn it. The not sprinting is very intentional. Just so everybody knows. One of the small ways that I can make it last a little bit longer. Okay, thank God, dude. I was so scared. I totally forgot about the ad. I am sorry, you all. We have about 2 minutes and 10 seconds until it's over, so I'm gonna leave it up on this just to be sure that we don't miss any of the cutscene. But yeah, I got caught up in the conversation and totally lost track about the ad countdown. No, I know that. I know. I just really, really, really want it to last, I guess. All right, 40 seconds. Getting close. Yo, Phidias, welcome in. All right, I think we're back. We so back. All right, pause the music. What was this? What was this? Oh, okay.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do
Fucking real.
what we must.
Yeah, that does.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks, upon their children.
Fucking also real.
Ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Fuck, dude. Holy shit.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Bro. The scripting is just so good, man. Like it oh. Wow. Bro, I don't feel like I'm worthy. I am not worthy to play this. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Fuck. Like. Bro, the lighting? What do you mean? You can't. This is. I don't know, man. I love Bloodborne. But Bloodborne's never done this, you know? They've never made me, like, just sit here, just, like, fucking... what? Yo, Ophidius, thank you for the streak, dude. Holy, 7 in a row. That's so real. Fear of losing your child because you don't make the hard choices, yeah. But I also understand from, like, the other perspective too, and I think it's something that we all probably can relate to, is that deciding for others is never the way to go. Like, it just isn't. Like, and sometimes that person is going to make the wrong call, and that's why you want to decide for them, because you want to prevent that pain. But sometimes, like, they just need to fucking make that decision for themselves, you know? Like, it sucks, but I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like, even in conversations, or like trying to avoid like confrontation, I think that we find ourselves deciding how somebody's going to respond or react before they even do. and we base how we talk to them off that, and it's just not, it's never fair. Ever fair. This song, dude, holy Jesus. Yeah, Ophidius. Like, I mean, I've had really strong moments with Bloodborne of just gratitude for, like, what that game's brought my way. But as far as an experience, it just, this takes the cake, easy. This has just been such a absolute treat. One of 3! Oh my god, that's wild. Both perspectives are so valid, but learning to let go of making those choices for your growing child is such a fine line. Yeah, no, exactly, Tainers. I mean, I'm not a parent, but I do get that. I do definitely get that. It's something that is very close to me in terms of, like, the last few years of kind of going through that myself, with, like, my parent. So, and that could be it too. Like, this game could just be tapping into things that, like, I have some sort of connection or past memory to, but I feel like so much of what has been covered in this game are things that everybody in some way can relate to. And I think that's really cool. That's so cool, Phidias. I love that. I feel like I remember, like, from the manor to right before the paintress, like, the manor was amazing, right? And then the paintress added in this, like, really intense vocals to it as well. And now this one is, like, it just, yeah. This is awesome. Oh, okay, so how is this gonna go? How is this gonna go?
Prepare for annihilation.
Oof.
Danger!
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home. I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
She can't.
Mama.
Watch out, my elf.
You selfish, Aline!
Bro, what is happening?
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
I'm ready.
Fuck, bro. What the fuck?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Fuck.
The only one who sees this.
Oh! Is that not a fucking...
Let us stay.
You don't get to die.
Nah.
Into the line now.
Are we really, we're gonna do this again? Oh my god, bro, what? Mael's fucking such a badass. Same, Ophidius, same, dude. It's just so good, man. Fuck. Ghost!
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. place. Yet. Yet. Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I needed to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh. All right, y'all. I need a minute. I need a minute. So I'm gonna just go cam off for a minute and chill. I think I'm gonna go grab a refill too, but yeah, I need a minute right there if I've ever seen one. Thank you all for being awesome. Thank you for being here. I'll be back in just a couple. All right, y'all. Here, but not fully. I do have tissues as well, just in case. Came prepared. Fuck me, man. Freddie, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Cliff, it is. It is still first playthrough. I did like 3 or 4 days of optional side stuff once we got SGA like flying and everything. So we didn't do Clea or Simon. Like we've seen them both, but we've not completed those fights. Freddy, thank you for the streak, dude. I appreciate that. Hope the week's going well so far. I'm just taking a couple minute chill break, y'all. That last little bit was that was intense. So we chilling. Oh, that's so cool, Jacob. I didn't catch that. That's fucking awesome. Heard you earlier when I asked about the curator. Oh, I must have missed it. Hold on one second. Talking specifically about the one that plays when you face run. Oh wait, no, not that one. You guys know that this is okay. Wait, when was it? Oh, how did you feel finding out the real Renoir was the curator? I mean that was like wasn't that like Act 2 that we kind of found that out? I feel like that was earlier in the game. But I guess there was like the real Renoir and then like the painted Renoir. I don't. Simon needs to be killed in a one-shot. Oh, jeez. Okay, I was just making sure, because... Yeah, that was definitely interesting. It's very interesting. All right. Let's do this. Am I prepared for this?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
shouldn't be able to
Goody, what's up, dude?
I'm not scared.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I really exist.
It's good to see you, Goody. I hope you're having a good week so far, dude.
Stop quoting Papa.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Bro, no.
I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. Ugh.
Bolts, good to see you, dude. Scotty, welcome back. Oh, man. All right. Oh, dude, no. I got ready. I was like, all right, we're gonna do this. I'm ready to go, and then I just hit X, and boom, like I'm already fucking smacked down again. Bro. Oh, fuck.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Bro. Bro, I'm literally I'm literally gonna die if Miles not happy, bro. I'm gonna Don't fucking do me like this. No, dude. Fuck.
Je t'aimerai toujours, je rêverai encore. Pleurerai encore, aimer.
Meeboo, have good lurkies, dude. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'd like to I'd like to go like play through the credits. I mean, never has there been credits that deserve to be played out than now. Like, fuck me, bro. Huge, huge props to every single one of these people, man. Yeah. I think we'll play through the credits and then we'll if somebody can guide me through properly reloading the save, because I'm pretty sure I only have one, so I'm not sure. I feel like it overwrites it once you get progressed to a certain point. But yeah, I'd love to see the other side and how it concludes. Sounds good, E-Tainers. Have good lurks. Thank you again so much for the raid suggestion. I really appreciate that. I hope the rest of the Tuesday goes good. Oh, past 15. Okay, interesting. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. They all did such a fantastic job. Like, sometimes you have voice actors and actresses that don't really match with the characters, but like, it's just, all of this felt so real, you know? Like, all of these characters you could actually feel, and that's just not something that... To do it for one character, maybe, but to be able to do it for a whole lineup of characters together, just, man. Damn. Yeah, Andy Serkis did so great. They all did. They all really did. And like, you know, I'm sure you all probably have seen it at some point or another, but to find out that Charlie Cox, the guy that did the voice for Gustav, was like only in the studio for like 4 hours and was given like no real context or like depth of what those scenes and lines were that he was acting out. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What? How? Yeah, Volt, dude, he absolutely killed. They all did. It's just, man, I don't hope for like a sequel, you know, because I feel between this conclusion and the one that we're gonna go ahead and go through here in the next like couple minutes, like I feel like this story, this world has concluded, you know, like that's. But man, I would love to see something else from these mines, you know. And it like, it could be totally different. It doesn't have to be anything related to Lumiere and like these characters in this world, but they just did such a good job, dude. I don't really, besides FromSoft, like I don't really follow developers, I guess. But this is definitely one that I want to pay attention to and see what they come out with next. Dialogue, interesting, okay. DLC or game like one with the game of painters versus the writers, what Cleo was talking about. Interesting. Beep, what is up, dude? How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's the Remnant 2 playthrough going? Production babies, let's go! Production dogs! Monoko! Frasier? I feel like that's probably how you pronounce it, right? Frasier? Higino Marini. Double Pika. I feel like I tried looking up the font for Expedition 33 at one point when I was like making thumbnails and shit. Wow. I just don't, I don't think I have. I've played games that have a lot of passion behind them, but I just don't know if I've ever played a game that has so much love behind it, you know? Like, fuck me. Definitely a game that I'm allowed to play. Wait, what? Liking Chrono Trigger way more though? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I eventually want to play the Remnants, but just got so many other games that I want to get to first. Hell yeah. Cool. Remnant game's really good, but really confusing, like a worse version of Dark Souls with the map of sort. Oh no, that's what I've heard of Phidias, and I've seen a few friends play through at least the second one. But yeah, the way that things are interconnected and all of that is very confusing. I'm sure as you play it, it probably becomes like a little bit easier to pick up on, but as somebody that's not played it more than a single day, and that was the first one, it was quite confusing. All right. Waterworks round 2. Guys, I know we just watched this, but I don't care. We're doing the whole thing again, so.
You're tired of painting, aren't you?
Also, hold on one second. That's a fucking sick shot. That's doo-doo. It's dark as fuck. Also dark as fuck.
No.
Hey! Skit Squad.
But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
Skittles. Taste the rainbow.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
I think what crushed me the most, man, is that like
It's time to stop painting.
I think I would have been okay if Mael was like genuinely happy
Papa also
with that
said,
decision.
hold on to each other.
But knowing that she regretted that decision, or at least that was the look in her eyes that I picked up on, like, that hurts, man. That really hurts. This song, bro. You can finally listen to the fucking OST. Let's go. Damn it! Of course it got Verso. Ooh. That violin. Yeah. Yeah, that was, Like, I get it, but yeah, it's fuck. It is fucked.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I think part of why I went with Mael is that, like, Mael seems more at peace with the decision, whereas, like, Verso, I'm getting, like, just anger, you know? I was so confused right there, dude, because, like, I've been fighting with all of these characters so long that unless it's been, like, Verso and Minoko doing their, like, goofy, like, brotherly fights, like, I was just like, why is Mael attacking me right now? What's happening? Yeah, well, I can imagine, dude. I've been... that was the one thing I was looking forward to with getting to the end, was being able to actually pop that on and start listening to it. Alright, skip.
What about Lune and Ciel and Minoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls. I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
I think I'll give it a couple more back and forths just to make sure, but... I'm also trying to, like, let my health get a little bit low, because maybe something happens at that point. Excuse me. I'm just gonna die. Just be safe. Okay. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Alright, well, I mean, we gotta at least make it go out with a bang, you know?
End of the line.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys.
Oh, dude. What was the name of the other one?
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel.
Still hear you. I'll just need to blow my nose. Oh, the little SKA, dude. What?
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain.
Clay is really pretty, but she's also kind of a pretty big asshole.
Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit.
This song, dude.
Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Her hair is so long. Bro, oh man. I would give an arm and a leg to be able to hear this like with an actual symphony. Oh my god, dude. Talk about tears, like oh, bro. All right. They hit me with this. What a fucking game, man. I think I really do think that both endings are good endings, like they're well done. That one definitely felt like it ended on a bit of more positive note for sure. Like it didn't feel like there was any sense of regret or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. That other ending was I think that other ending was honestly kind of... This may sound a bit weird, but like, I think that was the ending that I had sort of concluded in my mind was what, like, how the story was gonna play out, and then when it came to, like, having to make that decision, like, it was, I felt like I needed to close it out in that way. Does that make sense? Like, even though it felt like it may not have been the right call, and that, like, there was regret and, like, pain in her face in that ending, like... I don't know, I really closely followed Mael's character and her, you know, like, journey, and to me I felt like I needed to follow through on what she was trying to accomplish, even if it felt like what she was trying to accomplish may have been something that she regretted. Yeah, that part I agree with. I don't think that it was... That part I did not in any way enjoy, you know? Like... I don't understand why that decision was made. And that honestly, that I think is it. Besides the fact that, like, I guess that was the start, was such a decision that for me, like, felt like it was such out of character, and then to follow it up with the next scene being just this, like, pain and regret, like, just fucking crushed me, you know? Verdi. Oh, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being part of this playthrough. I, like, there has not been a more special playthrough that I've done on this channel. Like, as far as, like, experience goes, as far as, like, being able to enjoy it so much with all of you in chat, also enjoying it so fucking much, like, it just it makes playthroughs like this so much fun, man. And where do we go from here, you know what I mean? Like, how do we recreate that? And I'd love to be able to bring games and playthroughs that are as awesome as this to the channel, but it's just you need really fucking good games. We do have some definitely in the lineup. Yeah, that decision because she became attached to Paint Verso because part of her brother, then forced him to live a life he didn't want because she couldn't let go. Renoir was a good guy the entire time. No one can change my mind. Yeah, it's just, they did such a great job of, like, really making you feel for each character's experience and what they're trying to accomplish, you know? Like, they made it really balanced in terms of, like, just yeah. I feel like each of them are valid what they are trying to do, but I also think that each of them are responsible for I don't know. You know, like Renoir deciding for others how things are going to be. Same with Mael. Mael ended up, you know, basically doing the same thing. And then Verso too. Like it all ended up being like the same. Yo, Scorchy, welcome in, dude. How was Silent Hill 2? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are just hitting the credits of Clair Obscur. We actually, this is the we went back and reloaded a save, so this is like a credits round 2, if you will. But was good. Hope stream's going well. It's going awesome, dude. This has been, oh man, there's been so many tears. So many tears. But how's Silent Hill 2? What are you working on in Silent Hill 2? Because I know you've gone through that before, haven't you? That's not a first playthrough. What a game. What a game, y'all. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all are having good weeks. Today's been like, I feel like I have been hit by 3 trains when it comes to just this game and what we went through. But yeah, hope you all had fun. Also, Scorchy, please, if you need to raid and run, grab food, do any post-stream stuff, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Yeah, guys, where do we go from there? You know? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, dude, I swear, if there are new, like... Tell me there's a Clair Obscur one. Wilds. Oh, damn it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, shit, Tubbs. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. We got stuff. We've got things that must be crossed off the list. Let me see. One second, y'all. Waiter, thanks for coming in with the Scorchy raid. Hope you have a good night. Yes, Scorchy, please get some foods, take care of yourself, do what you need to do, unwind. I already went through that before. Alright. Ha! New Game Plus.
Hang on tight.
What is this place? Is that it? No. Is this it? Damn. Am I ready to get rocked? This whole night's gone so smooth. I'm about ready to get my shit kicked in, dude. Hello? Browse? Oh wow, we're all the way back. Okay, that's fine. All right, y'all. Here we go.
It can't be.
Professor.
Anybody got anything? Anybody? Anybody? I am like 95% confident, Jacob, that the last time I went up against this boss, I was not by myself. Oh, really? What the fuck?
Just try it.
Probably gonna get res, right? I think. Nope, nice. No! Bro. Oh shit, why am I...
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready. Sorry, I failed.
It can't be.
Verso.
Wait, am I...
I won't lose again.
Bro, I think I was hitting the wrong button. I haven't had to parry tonight.
Let's dance. Time to hit
No way! Fucking dude. Bro. Oh my god.
If I die, so be it. Danger!
What Bro. That heal is fucking so diabolical, dude. Yeah.
Take cover. The storm is coming. Elements converge. Ready to evade.
No, too early. Fuck me. So as far as what's next, Volt, and I just a heads up, I did post in the Discord in the schedule channel, kind of like a roadmap for the next like 6 to 8-ish months, maybe just till the end of the year. But what's next? Liza P. That is next up. I do want to get through these kind of bigger optional fights though in this first. Did nothing, dude. Oh my god. Look.
Take cover.
That first one just fucks me up every time, man.
On me. Time to make big.
No, it's not. No, it's not. What is... Okay, we're stunned. Great. Yep. Nice. But yeah, Liza P will be probably within the next, like... Probably by next week is my hope. Maybe even this weekend. And then... I'm trying to think after that. Let me take a quick peek. No, thank you. Okay, so jump back into a fresh playthrough of Liza P into DLC. And then Cyberpunk, continue that. Like, it's been, God, like 2 months. And then by... we'll probably get into it earlier, but it probably at least by August we will be getting into the first Death Stranding. I've not played through either of those, so.
It can't be.
Second playthrough of Lies Offline. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. One shot. Jesus Christ. Bro, I was so concerned when I ended up like just being in a solo with Verso. I was like, this fight was already hard, and I mean, like, I did do the rest of the game, so I guess I gained like some experience and whatnot, but was like, I was not finishing the game to make this fight even harder. Are you kidding me?
You're alive.
Damn. Alright.
It can't be.
Verso.
Machine gun verso build, Jesus. Machine gun Versi.
Let's spill some ink.
How do I make a save? Can I? Oh, I can't. That's right. This, if we die, we die. That's fine. Let me think. Boop, boop.
I'm ready.
Converge. Here we go.
Fuck. Nice.
My
Fuck. Bro, why do I keep tapping so early on the third one? Like, it's so frustrating.
Try me.
Fuck, man.
I'll do it. The elements dance.
Here we go.
Time to hit big.
Are you still stunned? Oh my god, bro.
Let's spill some ink.
Three. I mean, how long are we gonna be knocked out, CL? What are we doing? Wakey, wakey.
I'll do it. So much potential.
Bro, literally. CL, what, like... Are you in a coma? What's going on?
Ready to evade.
Time to strike.
Don't talk if you're knocked out. Come on.
Prepare for annihilation. Please survive.
Sorry, I failed.
Finally, maybe I can actually do the thing. Nice. Bro, it's a fucking joke, dude. No way. Hell yeah, I'm out. Or not my out. Oh god, I forgot her name. Oh jeez.
I'll do it.
Not looking good. Not giving up. Prepare for annihilation.
Careful now.
That was so early. What? What was I thinking?
I won't lose it. Take cover. It's looked on you. I'm ready.
I wonder if it's just the sword that I'm using right now. Squish! Hello, happy Tuesday, how are you? How's the day?
Time to hit big.
Damn, we've managed to get all the way back to just the beginning, pretty much. It's so brutal.
Out of this canvas.
Careful now.
I love
Dude,
you, bitch.
there's no fucking way
I ain't gonna
I
never
missed
stop
that.
loving you.
They have sent me to give you huggies.
Nah. Nope. I'm out. Mary, thank you for the love. Also, you guys, we are an ad, so it's kind of good timing, I suppose. Let's see. I wonder if it's just... You know what? Let me... Hold on. Let's... Clea... I see. Literally using what she's resistant to. What is that? Is that void? I'm not trying to make this fight easy by any means, you all. Just like literally noticing that Mael has like keeps getting hit with resistance every time she attacks. Unless it's like a gradient attack or something. God dang it. Ah, okay, it is void. Sick. That is actually... let's see. Let me actually go this way. No! There we go. Wish there was a flag down there. Fuck, dude, are you serious? Oh. Well. Happy Canada Day! Watching Squid Games, nice. Hell yeah. Did they add the next like half of the season? Wasn't there like a half that was put out and now there's like, I don't know if they actually did that yet or if that's still... I think I'm gonna run real quick, you all, and grab a refill my drink. Because yeah, it's pretty much empty. So. But yeah, BRB, y'all. Alright. So we got that leveled up. Is there anything else that I could potentially use that might be... I guess all the physical... all the physical seems to do a good bit more damage. See how this goes.
It can't be.
Vessel. Finesse and grace.
I usually have 7 right off rip.
Blades sharp. Prepare for annihilation.
Let me flow. Elements, converge. No tricks.
Fuck.
Careful now.
Nice.
For annihilation. On me.
So much potential. Elements, converge.
Prepare for annihilation. That's better.
Take cover.
Okay. The done.
That hurts so much, dude. Fuck. Let's see.
Get out of this campus.
Oh, dude. Damn.
Blades sharp.
Okay.
Nice.
The burn lasts forever. Still have 2 more rounds of it. Jesus. What? Where's the... Is it like... If I have 2 turns in a row, does that just count as 1 turn? Until, like, the next, like, the enemy has played? Because it's still showing two burn left.
Let the ink flow.
What do you do? Shocky, good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday. Fuck, man. Oh my god, man. Both of you are knocked out. This is absurd.
I won't lose again.
I'm ready.
Don't say that if you're not, Mael. What do you mean? You're clearly not ready. Bro, you are stunned for an eternity.
Dodges, yeah.
Mentally throwing hands with Frieza, but keeping hope up. Wait, what? I appreciate you too, dude. Tuesday's going really well. It's been a good day. Got to catch up a little bit on some sleep, which is nice. We did beat this today, so that was also bittersweet, I guess. I didn't really want to finish it. We still have plenty of stuff to work through, but we did get through to credits, so. That was honestly not something I expected to happen today, so it was a bit of a surprise.
Meet your reckoning.
Sick. GG's Mael. Why do I keep saying Mael? It's not Mael. And I can't, like, every time I think about it, I can't think of her name. Damn. What the fuck is her name, dude? Jesus. Dragon Ball Super, nice. Hell yeah, dude. CL, Mael, Verso. Bro, what the fuck? I got nothing. God dang it, son of a bee sting. Alright, thank you, dude. Much disappoint. This fucking thing, dude. Fuck you! Stupid rock bitch! That thing's pissing me off, bro. I don't know what it is, but like, well, no, I know what it is. It's the being stunned for the next, like, 3 years. So annoying.
Spill some ink.
There's no way. Nope. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Because you're all fucking knocked out. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, that 406 damage number popping up on the screen after I've done like 1.3 million was like an immediate no. I'm done. Not done with tonight playing, but just fuck this. Why do I have so many shields? I don't understand. I can't remember if I actually saved or not, so I thought if I die, like if I actually go through and die and load back in, it would keep the team. That way I don't have to keep adding them in every time.
You can't be.
Vessel.
Let us stain them. Deck.
Viridian, hello, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Have good lurkies. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. I appreciate that. Hope the day's been good. What do I want to do? Just fuck you! Not you, Mael.
I'm ready.
Go CL. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Why is it so... I don't understand, bro. What the fuck? That's like 75% less than what I was getting before. That's crazy. Maybe that's a little high, but it's a lot.
Now's our chance.
No way, dude.
Deck. The stars touch you.
Of course you go, dude. What an asshole.
The elements dance.
This burn is out of control, dude. Okay, sure.
Finesse and grace.
Fuck, man. Fucking randomly throwing in later fight. What is that?
Now's our chance. I'm waiting.
Lune, watch out. I'm ready. Out of this canvas.
It's so low. What do you mean? What do you mean? Actually.
Let us stain them. Deck.
I love how it just had to place me on Lune for like a split second just so that I could witness her die to burn and then be switched to another character. That was great. That was... You did, Shocky, you did. I think at Ace Combat 7, if I'm not mistaken. Hold, please. Yeah. Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. Oh, dude. Why did I do that one? Literally the one that says low damage. Oh. That's a lot more than I thought of. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I need to try and, if I can, pick up Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition while it's on sale. I want that to be my just PC testing game.
today.
I don't understand what the fuck you want me to be doing with that shit, dude. It makes no sense.
To strike.
There's like jumping and parrying. What? What the fuck?
I'm ready.
Hell yeah. There we go. I'm sorry, what? That's so fucking extra, dude. There's... Unbelievable.
Not your number yet. Not today.
Oh yeah.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation. Finesse and grace.
Ah, that's right. She got eaten. What was I thinking?
Look out!
Parry it. Not giving up.
This is so depressing, dude.
Prepare for annihilation.
Just watching that health bar fill all the way back up after all the work to take to lower it. Ugh.
Deck. The stars judge you.
Dodge.
Come on.
Yeah, I know I could do it eventually, but it's not happening tonight.
This is after everything before this, and then to get into this, just nah.
I die? So be it.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get back to this. I'm just like, I can feel myself starting to already get like, not bored, but just like tired because, yeah, I went into this, I don't know, after all of the cutscenes and ending and all that stuff. So, you all, I know I'm sort of ending a bit abruptly, but I am very, very hungry, and I like to go and I've got leftover pizza. So, let me see who is on. Dude, it's not even 8 o'clock. What the what? Hmm. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. It's only been 4.5 hours, plus it's not even 8 o'clock. For some reason it felt like it was so much later after all the shit that we've like dealt with in this game today. Let me do this. Let me go run and grab a super quick snack, and then we will at least go and try and think where it was. This is Flying Manor. I'm trying to think what the Endless Tower, was that it? I think it was Endless Tower. But I can't remember if we were at the Lamp Master there, or if there was like, if we made it further in beyond that. But I feel like we might be a little bit better equipped now. So I think maybe if we just switch gears a little bit and do something else. This is just like, this fight is, you know, if you're not going in super OP and literally one-shotting the boss, like it's just tough, you know, like that almost 600,000 heal is wild. It's very difficult to, like, I guess offset that, you know, like, because it's sort of, unless you do the fight perfectly, like, it's gonna happen eventually. So to be getting in enough damage to offset the couple times that you miss the mark and get hit. Painter Picto? I think I do, yeah. Not the Picto, but I do have the Lumina, pretty sure. Painted power. Yeah, I've got them on all of them. All right, give me one quick second, y'all. I'm just gonna run and grab a Nutri-Grain or something. Baby. All right, we got a couple. Sounds good, Amber. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, let's find the end to this endless tower, huh? I don't really. Oh no, I remember where it's at. What? I love that. I really, really love that. It's real. They're not bullshitting you. All right, let's see. Can you float all the way up to the top of that? There's no way, right? For science. Ah. Sort of figured. Boop-a-doop-doo, boop-a-doop-doo. Yo, Shred, what is up, dude? Happy Tuesday. How's the week going so far? Very little damage.
Elements converge. Ready.
Careful now.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
What's this game all about? It's it's really hard to describe, but yeah, it's like one of the few stories that is kind of like,
I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything.
it's
down
one
to
of
the
the few
last
stories that
minute
like really
details.
feels kind of original, at least in quite a while. So describing that is I don't know, just really difficult. But there's basically a real world, and then there's a painted world, and both sides are having conflict with one another, and it's like going through and exploring that, and both of them are trying to like wipe one another out, and it's just, I don't know. I feel like that's doing a terrible job, but oh, dude, Shred, this is so we did get to credits earlier tonight. I'm kind of going back and doing some like optional stuff, but I really think that this game has taken my number one, which is wild because Bloodborne has sort of just like held that as a permanent number one spot, but this has just been such a great game all around, like OST, characters, voice acting, story, world, bosses, the combat. It's just every single piece about it has been so well fleshed out. But yeah, it's a turn-based RPG that also involves like parrying and or dodging, whatever you prefer. I usually go with parrying, but yeah, this has been like the most moving and just all around best experience in a game that I've had. Which is crazy because like I went into it not thinking that I would not like it, but I went into it with doubt because of the fact that it was a turn-based game. But that piece that I was like worried about is a piece that I've just not thought about very often at all, because it just doesn't feel like that. You really feel involved with the combat, and that to me has been something I've really appreciated with it. And yeah, dude, if you get it and you boot it up and play it, please let me know what you think, because it has just been so good, and I can go on and on about it.
Prepare for annihilation. Anga.
I mean, does it end? Holy Jesus. One smack with the trumpet. Are you for real? Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits.
Meet your reckoning.
It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid.
Death, it's a friend.
Let's start.
They're resistant to that.
Brace yourselves.
Time to hit up.
Bro, what the fuck do you mean light? Oh my god. Light.
Take your shot.
Try.
I can't tell what is happening, dude. What do you mean?
I won't waste this.
Not today.
Okay. Here. I'll do it.
What is that? Why did I not
Danger.
counterattack that guy? Bro, CL, if I res you one more time... The last one, are we serious? Bro, just give me out. Just give me out.
I'll do it.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Man. Ah! Son of a bastard. The question is, am I gonna load in here? What time is it right now? 7:50. I think I will. I think I will. Yo, Phidias, get some good sleeps, dude. I hope work goes smooth. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for being part of this playthrough, dude. I hope the Wednesday goes smooth. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo, Also, if you guys are not following Phidias, definitely go check him out. Super awesome human. Big fan, I was just about to say, big fan of RuneScape. but also has been playing through Clair, doing different runs and things like that. But super awesome dude. Okay, so let's think here. I think that makes more sense.
Let's carve a path.
Let's go.
Coming.
Ready to parry.
I'm back. Let's finish this.
Just try it.
What do you...
Blades sharpened. Prepare for annihilation. Let's dance.
Damn it. Damn it. Dude, oh my god, you gotta be shitting me, right? What are we doing? Thank you, Tubbs. Thank you. We'll get there. Just... let me think here. Alright, do this first.
For annihilation. Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
My turn.
Ready to parry.
Excuse me. Okay. Hmm.
Okay.
Careful, my elf.
Lune, watch out! This will hurt.
Meet your reckoning.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Take cover!
Let's dance.
Fuck you, dude.
It won't disappoint. This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation. Finesse and grace.
Careful, my elf.
You fuck.
Ready to parry. On me. I'm okay.
Fuck.
Good. Blade sharp.
No! Motherfucker, dude.
On me. Let's dance. Time to hit big.
Fuck this guy.
Your fate is sealed.
Just give me the fuck out, please.
Time to take risks. Take your shot.
It's wild to me. I guess, I don't know. Maybe the finishing the game tonight is I feel like it's getting to my head. One-tapping everything to go to a fight like this where I feel like I should be one-tapping everything, but I'm not. It's just like complete reality check.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
Elements converge.
My turn.
Careful, Mael.
Fuck you, dude.
Cut him down. Don't touch that.
Careful, Mael. Careful, Verso.
This will hurt. Finesse and grace.
Elements converge. Danger. Danger.
No time to lose.
Please don't die to burn. Ooh, oh yeah.
Blade sharp.
Oh my god.
That's better. This will hurt.
Yeah, it is. Jeez.
Prepare for annihilation.
Careful, Mael.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. Holy shit, man.
Overflowing with energy.
With a fucking trumpet. Bullshit.
Here we go again.
Yep, love the more delay. More delay. We need that. We need more of it. Goodbye.
Brace yourselves.
Blade sharp. Time to hit big.
500, dude. This motherfucker, dude.
I won't waste it.
Dude, I'm so annoyed. So fucking annoyed. Let's see. Fucking actual dog shit damage, but that's fine. Yes, you need more of that, I'm sure. More power. Probably the last one.
Not leaving you behind.
honestly, I would rather my controller just fucking die. All right, y'all. I am going to call it because I'm freaking hungry. We definitely got some work to do. We definitely got some work to do. I don't know how many more of these there are. I don't know if, like, it looks like there are other frames that are up there. I don't know if those are actually ones that become active or not. I feel like I may have seen or read or heard somewhere that they don't. I'm not sure, but yeah, we've got however much is left of this Flying Manor and Simon, and that's just Simon's just one of the, you know, water spots. So there's other places that I want to check out too. We also have like the sky worm thing. So lots of stuff to check out. But I am gonna call for the night because I am, like I said, really hungry, and I would like to get some food and just be able to hopefully get to bed at not a crazy hour. Maybe. We'll see. Knowing me, probably not. Probably still be pretty late. Have I, hold on, let me check something real quick. All right. I've got somebody that I don't think I've ever raided into before. I'm not sure where I met them from. Shit, actually, hold on one second. There was somebody. Oops. Yo, okay. Shadow Colt is a longtime friend of the channel who is getting a stream in, which is not something that he gets to do very often. So let's go show him some love. It looks like he's got some new alerts and stuff set up too. So and he is playing, let's see, Hollow Knight, doing any percent. Looks like, is he doing any percent hitless, or is he just doing speed? I can't tell. But yeah, let's go show him some love. And thank you everybody a ton for hanging out today. I do definitely have some thank yous. One moment. Tim, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 28 months, that's wild. Sleep, thank you so much for the streak. Princess, thank you so much for the raid. That was a super nice treat. I'm glad we got to meet and connect. Thank you everybody as well for all the follows. Ophidius, Freddy, thank you both so much for the streak. Scorchy, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, have a good rest of your night. Get good sleeps. Have yummy foods. Have good Wednesdays. If you are subbed, be sure to grab the raid message there. If you are not, there should be one right below. And yeah, I will be on again tomorrow. I'm trying to think if I want to keep playing Claire or if I want to switch gears. I kind of do want to like finish out those spots that we kind of had already started in Claire, at the very least. So I think tomorrow we will dive back into it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. We did basic. We did the thing. Yeah, so we did the thing. We hit credits. Tomorrow we will be focusing on the there's still a ton of side stuff, but there's stuff that we've started and have like visited, and I want to go back to at least those places and finish out what we've left. So we'll be working on that tomorrow. But yeah, everybody have good nights, get good sleeps, good foods, do all the things, do all the stuff. Spacek, thank you for the GG. I appreciate you, dude. And yeah, let's go right over to Shadow. All right, y'all. Appreciate you. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Also, if you are not in the Discord, there is the link. Lots of awesome people in there. And yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.